Hey guys, welcome to another episode in the playthrough of RDR2. Previous episodes, I wanted to do what we're gonna do now in this episode, but I started off with replaying an earlier mission to get gold. And that is the first, fuck my life, it's so confusing, this menu. First mission of chapter 2. Who is not without sin, and it was extremely frustrating. It kept on getting silver, and I still don't know what the difference is that I did in the final run that got me to gold. What I did there, because first you have to play poker, then you have to get to the reverend who is drunk and he's brawling, then you have to take out the guy, then you have to chase a witness, you have to intimidate the witness. Then you have to race the referent back to camp on the horse. And the gold objectives are win 2 hands of poker, which is pretty easy because the first one you automatically win, and the second one is also quite often. That's like the second round of cards that you can win as well. But then you have to return the referent to camp within 2 minutes and 5 seconds. And I was thinking that only starts counting once you get onto the horse. But I kept on getting silver. So then what I did was, after the poker, I immediately jumped on the horse because the game more or less suggests that you just do everything on foot. So I went on the horse to the brawl, took out the guy the referent was brawling with, raced after the witness on the horse, and then went to the train tracks on the horse, and then got the referent from the train tracks, putting him on the horseback, raced back to camp, and then it worked after an hour. So I was like, okay, that is the thing. I was first on foot, and then I took the horse, which is quicker, of course. And that's why I made the 2 minutes 5 second target. But then if you Google or YouTube, search on YouTube on gold medal runs for this mission, there are people taking all their time. They are walking to the brawl. Instead of shooting the guy from the brawl, they're actually meleeing him like the game wants you to do, but which takes way longer. They're running to the witness, not using the horse at all, and still getting a gold medal. So I have no idea whether it is actually needed to, after the poker game, immediately jump on the horse, because others get gold without doing that. If that is not needed, then yeah, somehow the timer maybe does start only ticking once you get the referent on the horseback and you head back to the camp. And then I must have made mistakes or something, that 1 second slower, or I don't know how sharp the time is. But long story short, it's an incredibly frustrating experience getting gold in a lot of these missions. Also because you cannot reload from checkpoints, or at least not if you have certain objectives. Like you have a certain accuracy target, or you are not allowed to use health items. Those carry over after in your new attempt. If you failed before and you start a checkpoint, then your previous failed stats carry over, like on the accuracy, the average accuracy, or if you use the health, or even loading a checkpoint counts as taking a healing item because your health increases a bit. So I'm not sure whether that no checkpoint also applied in this one. I didn't risk it, I didn't use a checkpoint. But even if it wouldn't, just if you fail, you have to press so many buttons to load back to the menu, then go into the menu, reload the mission. It is extremely... And then once you are in the mission, there's only like one section that you really have to perform. Like that is getting the 2 minutes and 5 seconds. So do everything super quick. But before you get there, you first have to replay your poker game again. So you're constantly like 5-10 minutes doing nothing, and then waiting for 1 or 2 minutes to actually perform. It is extremely frustrating. But yeah, so that is what was in the previous episode. But for now, let's finally do what I set out to do. Alright, so there's a new stranger here. Do I want to get him now or later on? Yeah, maybe that is the guy with the map. Yeah, I do think that is the guy with the map actually. Which is actually the first mission I wanted to do. But I didn't. I donated all my money to the camp, and he sells treasure maps, and I needed $10 for it. And then I got on the other side mission to earn some money, which is where we are now. And we have to interrogate or interview former gunslingers to attest about another gunslinger that some guy is writing a biography about, and who the biographer says was the best gunslinger around, and he wants testimony of other gunslingers. We already got 3 of them interviewed in the previous before last episodes. Now we are going to the last one, but we're going to combine that right to the last one with beautiful sky, by the way. The skybox really is super nice. We are going to make our way to the northwest to the Grizzlies. Here is where the last gunslinger is, but we are making our way as well, so we will just be... How are we going to go there? Yeah, just straight on, I guess. Yeah, we are going to stop by Valentine. No, we will do that all at the back, because we have to get back to the biographer who is in Valentine anyways. But there are stables there, and then we can rename the horse. I wanted to do that as well. Earlier I was around over here, so then I thought I'd do it on the way to the gunslinger. But now that will be less quick, although it doesn't matter that much. Because we would have to go to the northeast, but then we have to go all the way back to the northwest, however you say that. Because I also want to quickly take a peek at this mining camp from chapter 1, where I also had a gold run, so I really was rushing through it. I didn't really explore it. Maybe there are some collectibles there or something. So we are now here. We are going, yeah, we're just going to stay left of this river, and we are going to the mining camp, and then we are going to the gunslinger, and then we are going back to Valentine, renaming the horse and collecting our reward for completing the side mission. So we are going to go, let's say 70 degrees to the left. That would be around that direction. Alright, finally a bit of playtime, because I do want to get the most out of the game, and that's why I'm doing the gold runs, also for the extra challenge. But honestly, I do have to say it is really quite frustrating. It is more frustration almost than it's worth it, and it also doesn't really feel like you're doing something amazing or anything. By the way, there's a super handy trick for what I just did, getting through these trees. You can easily bump into trees and fall off your horse, but what you then have to do is you are just still galloping, so you can press the A button to keep calling for your horse to keep the pace up. But normally you have your thumb on the left thumbstick to steer. You have to let go of the thumbstick. You will keep your speed up, because that is controlled with the A button, like pressing it intermittently. And then once you let go of control, the thumbstick, the steering, the game itself swirls the horse around trees. So that really helps with not falling off trees, off the horse.
Yep.
But anyways, yeah, also I really have to say, I honestly don't find these, so far, these gold medals to really provides.
Easy now.
Yeah, that much. Yeah, a challenge it certainly is, but it doesn't really feel like skill-based. It often is just a lesson in frustration management. Yeah, I will continue to do all gold, but goddammit, it was not only this one that was frustration, it were also the ones from the... first chapter. But for the rest, the game itself, like especially in free roam modes, I think also.
Slow it up.
Oh, Jesus! Oh, God! No!
I don't. Where are these guys? To the right.
No!
Where? I don't see anybody. I always miss these events. Where? Ah, now there's no guy anymore, so he died probably. I always miss these, or not always, but often miss these radiant events. Just because it's really hard to pinpoint where sound is coming from. Maybe it is my audio settings. Here, sound could be coming from everywhere. I have no idea.
Help! Someone help me!
Oh, fuck my life. Oh, fuck my life so hard. Fuck my life so fucking hard.
Nice and easy.
Yeah, so now he died. Fucking hell, man. Because I slipped off the mountain. It's so frustrating. It's so incredibly frustrating. And again, I have no idea.
Back off! Stay back!
Really, the 3D audio, whatever it is terrible in a headset. The sound could be coming from everywhere. Here, I have it to output, so to headphones. Extremely annoying. Oh my god, I find it such a gross animation. Fucking hell. Even his horse got killed. Right, so I dropped the pelt. Where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. Why can't I check out his horse? I do like it that I got a pelt from actually a predator animal, so I don't need to kill like an innocent herbivore like a deer or anything. I have much less problems killing animals that attack me, of course, than Peace-loving animals. What the hell is this? A washing board? Medical box. Alright, we have a card. That's nice. Which one did we get? Stage card, stars of the stage. So there are so many different. I really like it. I'm a collectible hunter, but there are like these collectible cards from the cigarettes. There are so many different series. It is crazy. Here you have Vistas. You have Stars of the Stage that we just picked up. You have Flora of North America. You have Gunslingers and Outlaws. You have Breeds of Horses. You have Prominent Americans. I mean, I really like it again, so I'm happy with it. But goddammit, there are lots. Sage of the Stars. Stars of the Stage, it says. Alright, so that are actors or something. But who was that guy actually? Lawrence Dunn. Alright, apparently some actor. Alright, is that now a witness? No, right? No, because we didn't kill that guy. Man, it looks amazing. The game. But I do like it. The fact that you cannot save everyone does make it feel like you're not totally in control. It is just a world happening like the real world. You cannot save everyone. But that is actually really good for the immersion.
Let's go, boy.
Alright, and I also really like it that we can drive back to the oh wow, wonderful. Although somehow, I don't know, but Skyrim on PC Special Edition with the right mods and the textures, you don't even need them anymore. It looks better graphically, and it's a 2011 game. It came out 7 years before RDR2. The trees look better. The tree busts. Yeah, I don't know. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna look that up. What the English word is. Bark. The tree bark, in my view, the textures look, yeah, I don't know. In some points, this game certainly looks better, but in other points, the trees also look a little bit artificial sometimes compared to Skyrim, and also the waterfalls. I don't know. All right, we can explore quickly another animal. Nope, we already checked those. But what does this game does do? Wow, these horses actually do have different stats. Like we are the stamina at the bottom left. It's not yet at 75%. Those horses have stamina, yeah, also a little bit below. And their health is at like 60-ish. What do we have? Yeah, also 60-ish. Maybe it's the same, I don't know. It is more the stats themselves. It's not the health bar and the stamina bar. It are the stats. So those have 3 speed, 2 acceleration. It is 3 out of 6 and 2 out of 4. 3 out of 6, 2 out of 4. We have, yeah, I don't know what that yellow one means. Is the yellow stat at the bottom left? Is that that we already have that, or is that the next level that we can get? It's super confusing. But let's assume that's what we have. So we have 3 out of 5 and 2 out of 4. So acceleration is the same, but speed, our one is actually a bit lower on speed. 1 block. But anywho, what I wanted to say is this game, compared to Skyrim, I do think, oh wow, what I forgot. Why am I such an idiot? Seriously. Here, this pelt. No, that's not a rabbit pelt. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Yes, I am an idiot. Somehow I forgot that wolf pelt.
Idiot.
Maybe when I got on the horse it automatically drops it. But this game, what it does really well for immersion is all the little animations from eating, drinking. And yes, you can mod that as well into Skyrim. Wow, is it still all the way up there? So I just forgot to pick it up, I guess. I hear another person. And again, I have no idea where it's coming from. But what I wanted to say is the animations, but honestly, Skyrim also has a lot of very cool animations. The fact that you can... Here, this climbing is yeah, much better than in Skyrim. So where is that pelt? Oh my god. And we also have to, by the way, smoke some cigarettes to not... Where are cigarettes? Not here, right? Cigarettes in the food menu? Yes, apparently. They are. We need to it's super annoying. You can only carry 20. Yeah, or shall I just discard it? How do you discard items? You have to go, I think, into the actual satchel. Oh my god. Oh my god, I do have to say it is really clunky. I know there's a lot for the UI to implement, but god damn it, is it clunky. Wow, this really destroys your stamina, by the way. Fuck my life. Where is that belt? Are you kidding me? Yeah, it despawned. Fucking hell. Alright, extremely annoying. I mean, I understand the game needs to unload assets, so you cannot have it endlessly, but on the PC, and at least only let at least a couple of these items. Here, so again, I hear a guy. I think it may be that guy.
Lily May. Lily May, you think you're so great. Strutting around, nose in the air, holding hands with that dumb. Come on, kid. Hey, mister. I just want to be left alone, all right?
A sentiment I'm familiar with. Fair enough, kid.
You wait, Lily May. Well, someday, I'll show you. I'll be rich. A nice, big house. You'll be begging me to court you.
Alright, but anyways, it would be nice if at least a few of those items remain in the game for longer than only like 2 minutes. I don't know how that happens. Did I forget to pick it up, or was it that I forgot to stow it on the horse and I jumped on the horse and then he drops it? I think that is what happens. Here, I don't see any belt anymore. Alright, whatever. We should actually test that out. Alright, let's test that out. Fucking hell, wrong button. Because now we also have predator bait. Or herbivore bait. Let's see how that works. By the way, is there any animal we can track? A buck? Yeah, but bucks are really hard to... Deers and bucks are quite hard to hunt, I found. Alright, so what do we have? Herbivore bait, yeah, but then maybe the horses will come. Predator bait. Let's do predator. Oh my god! Oh my god! This bait attracts predator from the surrounding area. For best results, drop the bait in remote areas, then crouch nearby and remain silent. Alright, let's see what happens. It's also not indicated on the map or anything. The bait. It may be that there simply aren't any predators here. Although there was a wolf nearby. But our bait is only for average predators. I don't know what average predators are. Really still have to get the hang of the game. Yeah, nothing is happening. Can I pick up my bait? Apparently it didn't do anything. Nope. Ah, there's a little chipmunk. Man, I really don't like hunting these animals. He's so cute. Western chipmunk. Check out the detail. He's actually eating a little nut or something. Man, that's amazing. American muskrats. But we're looking for something bigger to see what happens with its pelts. Ah, there we go. Alright, I really don't like to do it, but it is what it is. It's a game. Fuck my life. The best way for a clean pelt, by the way, is to lasso them and then kill them with a knife. Lancaster and... oh my god. Carbine and Lancaster. No, I like the other one better. Although this one actually has, I think, slightly better range and accuracy. Although the condition is not amazing. So how can we maintain the weapon? Here we go. Man, there's so much detail. It's crazy. It's really amazing. Can we shoot this distance? Man, I don't like it. But it is what it is. At least it was a quick death. Sorry, dear. So we're gonna skin it. Man, this is unskippable. And I don't eat meat in real life. I really don't. For the animals, actually. Alright, so now we have pelts. And first question is, what happens if we go with the pelt in the water? Do we keep it? Yes, but what happens if we start swimming? Also cool animations in the water of Arthur. Alright, now this is all not deep enough. Where can we test what happens if you are swimming? Yeah, it's all not deep enough. God damn it. Ah, here we go. Yeah, fuck me. So you just lose it. I was afraid of that. Fuck it. Can we now get our pelt back? I don't think so, right? We cannot dive. Alright, so that's one pelt lost. And also swimming, it really destroys your stamina. Alright, let's see. It is now 3:56 in-game. Yeah, in-game is not accurate. I really wonder how long it takes. Or maybe it's distance-based. Until the pelt despawns. Alright, so we need another pelt. I really find it annoying because now I have the feeling that I just killed that poor deer for literally nothing. Although it did yield test results. You drop something if you are holding it and going into the water. But now I scared away all the beasts from that shot. Why am I suddenly carrying a knife? From the skinning, probably. Hungarian half-breeds, 3 out of 6, 3 out of 5. It has some potential higher acceleration. Oh wow, there's a guy here.
I wanted to share a bedroll with anyone else. I wouldn't be out here. Scram, okay? Why don't you just leave?
I am leaving, mister.
You forgot yourself a little bit.
I think this is also a location of a story mission. Alright, can we... just get a prey? Sound design is very well done. It really sounds like a lot heavy mass of water coming down. can we also
Here.
have the horse stop following?
Yep.
Ah, there, stay. Alright, what are those? Also horses, right? I know, those are... I forgot their names. Oh, fuck me.
Wait.
That's a big motherfucker. Rocky Mountain Bull Elk. Alright, that was my chance for those.
Wait.
I screwed that up royally. Fuck me, did he survive that? No way. It was a flipping headshot. Right, I really don't feel comfortable with this hunting. I now flipping maimed an animal that is now continuing the rest of his life with a bullet lodged in its brain. I mean, come on, it's so sick. How hard can it be? Ah, wait. I wanted to say to find a prey, but here we go. No, not pick up. Damn it. You cannot harvest all of this animal's parts as you have no space to stow them. Open your satchel and make space by pressing X to discard unwanted items. Three out of 5. One out of 5 game meat, venison meat. So we need to cook some. We're gonna cook some. But let's first do our test. So we are carrying something and we are jumping on the horse.
Time to go, boy.
Do we now automatically drop the pelts? Where is that pelt? Yes, there it is. You do automatically drop it. Alright, so now we are not going to let anything go to waste for that animal because we don't want it to have died in vain. No, I don't want to craft. I want to set up a fire. Why is that not possible? Oh, but that's again, what I now want to do is set up a fire, cook stuff to make room, and then get back to this carcass to pick up its meat. But that's the I do find that annoying. Once you exit your camp, the game just teleports you to somewhere in the vicinity, not in the area that you were. I find that extremely, yeah, I don't know why they would do that. Ah, you know what? If we put it on the horse, then at least we will keep it. Even though we will be teleported. So now we are going to do a camp. Why can't I? Oh, do I do it like so? Camp can only be set up in the wilderness. Alright, whatever. Let's go to the wilderness.
Okay, fella.
I don't like civilization anyways. Alright, we need to get higher up. Because the water was also higher. From oh my god. From that waterfall. Can we even get up there? I doubt it. I don't think so. But we can try. Come on, horsey, you can do this. Nice. Almost there. Nice. Very nice.
Yeah.
Alright, is this a road? Alright, there are train tracks over there.
Yep.
See if we can set up a camp here. There we go. Alright, I find you cannot create camp while there's activity nearby. Yeah, then where is that activity? I don't see any activity. We need to follow the river. Only thing I find a pity, it's really immersive that you can do like so, and then you can in-game, you can check the time. Very nice. I wish there was a similar thing for a compass, because I find this really, looking at that huge unimmersive map over there, I find that terrible. extremely unimmersive.
Yeah.
This is where we, I actually recognize it. This is where we robbed the train. Pretty damn cool.
Yeah.
Very cool. So then I also know a bit the road that we need to take to get back, because I've driven this, ridden this a lot, because this was also a timed or a very hard gold medal. Man, it's beautiful. Yeah, it really is an amazing game. It truly is. Alright, let's cook some foods. Rocky Mountain Bull Elk. A long scope rifle for a clean kill. Yeah, I don't know what a long scope rifle is. That has nothing to do with the power of the rifle, right? So I already... Why can't I study this one? Oh, I can actually. But anyways, assuming that a long scope rifle only refers to the scoping of it, not to its power, I already shot one of those elks just a minute ago in the head, and it just survived it. I'm not sure how that works. But god damn it. And again, I'm so bummed out that I started playing too late in the weekends. Don't have that much time. Seriously. I'm just burned out from work half of the weekends. Ah, that's a perfect one. But somehow they're on to me. Mother suckers. Let's cook some stuff. But I'm sure I can, the game said, yeah, you cannot store all the ingredients of this carcass. Remove some from your inventory to make room. But I'm sure we cannot then, if we have made room, we cannot use the same carcass anymore, I'm pretty sure. It is only for going forward, because we already skinned it. But we can check. Alright, so we are going to make some food. Do we want to add some flavor? No, we need a grill for that. had way more. Alright, we do have, I think, quite a lot of plain venison. 5. Ah, no, why can't I make more? Man, it's all so weird. Alright, but we should have more room now. So we will leave and let the camp be. Now we are going to go to the horse. Remove the deer. Throw it on the ground. And try to get its items. Nope, not possible. Goddammit. Man. Such a shame that we had to kill it. Alright, it is what it is. I do have to say again, how immersive is this? In the wilderness, with your little campfire and tent and horse, in the Wild West. This really is escapism to a very good degree. Wow, it's already morning. I wanted to say let's go to sleep, but we don't really need sleep. We just need a little bit of stamina. We do have to feed the horse.
Here you go, pal.
It's annoying. Why don't I have... a horse brush? Anywho, that was a pretty short night, I found. I really like this little lake here. Let's remember that. Cattail Ponds, west of Valentine. Very nice. Ah, by the way, there was a house over there. Or something. Right over there. Shall we check that out? Yeah, why not? Let's check it out. It would be up there. That could be, I saw a video on it. There's like this freaky couple that invites you in. I don't know if that is this house. Let's let's just check it out. Nope, this is just boarded up and deserted. Ginseng is used to craft items to replenish health. Use a campfire to craft with ginseng. Ah, we have berries. We need those as well for some stuff. Hey, eating berries refills your health core. Raspberry is a health herb. It can be eaten to refill your health core or crafted into predator bait. That's pretty nice. Turkeys. Slide down.
Look!
Holy shit. I thought I heard a bear or something. Let's check if we have to wash the horse. We can put it in the ponds. It's clean. Alright, let's pack up. That's the only thing. No, we also first need to eat ourselves. Let's take just some meat. What I don't like is now we're tearing down the camp, and I'm pretty sure that we will just be warped. Ah, no, not to somewhere else. No, okay, nice. But man, this is a really nice place, I find.
Come on, pal.
Alright, we are also going to... do we need to do that by the camp maybe? I don't know. We need to... change our clothes. So how do you do that? keepsakes, a collection of miscellaneous items. Materials, provisions. You see, we have a lot more venison. Why can't I cook more? Ah, that's probably because the cooked venison itself is full. Ah, so we still have too much venison. So then maybe we can still, let's check if we can still craft this one, or I cannot imagine. It's already skins. But I'm an idiot. Let's see. One, we need to change outfits because we're going into colder territory. I have no idea how to change outfits. Ah, we have a lamp. You cannot create a camp while there's activity nearby. We just set up a camp here. I find it a bit annoying why that's not working. Let me look it up. RDR2, how to change outfit. Use the wardrobe at your camp's bedroll, a hotel room, or a tailor general store. Or quickly change saved outfits, including seasonal gear, from your horse's menu using the weapon wheel while out in the world. You can also fine-tune clothing details like sleeves and collars in the wardrobe menu. Yeah, okay. I really don't understand. Why would you put that on a horse menu? It's so vague. Yeah, so it's indeed over here. So we are now the winter gunslinger or saved custom outfit. That's what we're carrying. We are going winter gunslinger. So we are now dressed like this. And we will be going to be dressed like this. Ta-da! Epic.
What?
Alright, sorry little deer. No, but... So basically, it means that we are full. Why I couldn't take his stuff anymore is because we were full of venison meat, I guess. So we can just discard some. Let's discard some. So we have venison meats, and we do discards. We can also cook it, but I cannot quickly set up a camp, so screw it. So then we discard a bit more. I don't know what it yields a deer. Venison, plain big game, or mature venison. Why does this one say what it does? Greatly restores all cores. This one fully restores all cores. And this one doesn't say anything what it does except what it is from a large animal. How does that even work? It's all so tiresome. Do you first have to cook it for the first time to know its properties? Yeah, probably. Alright, let's see if that works. So we have, we don't know the properties, but we're gonna eat it. 1. And now we're gonna see what it does. Yes, and then it says used in crafting. Alright, let's just eat it all. Used in crafting. Wild mint. Your body has grown used to the effect of eating these plants. Stop eating them for a day and you will gain the full benefit from them again. Alright, if I only knew what the benefit was. Burdock roots. Slightly restores stamina core, slightly restores all horse cores. Can we just eat this? No, we cannot eat that raw. Sage. Common bulrush. Bulrush is not the nicest. I think if you eat more of it, you can actually die. You can poison Arthur. Used in crafting, slightly restores horse stamina core. Alright, but now we have some extra room. See if we can now again interact with the deer. No, as expected, but I just wanted to make sure. Because I don't want to have its kill be for nothing. Sorry deer. I hope you have a lot of peace in the afterlife.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get into winter.
Whoa, boys, okay. That's my boy.
I think that was a snake over there. I'm not sure, but the horse was kind of scared. And I think in the corner of my eye, but I could have imagined it. I saw something scrolling along the floor, but man, that's also a nice detail. These rocks that are falling down, these pebbles. Alright, maybe I imagined it, but I thought I saw something slithering across the ground. Although it would be a bit of a weird location for a snake.
Come on now, boy.
In this wintry area.
Easy, easy.
Nice, that moss growth over the textures are pretty nice. Although again, I do find some of them, maybe most, is Skyrim just look better. I don't know why. It's of course all subjective. But they are just really close, these two games. I find Skyrim and RDR2 as regards to immersion. This game does it better. This is a more complete package,
You know,
with
human
animations.
nature never changes from place to place. What in the hell was the point? Sounds about right.
This game is more complete with like the pack hunting, crafting. Although crafting in Skyrim, of course, also is huge. And you can also hunt there. It is basically a kind of Skyrim in the West, this game. I really find this extremely cool that we can get back to where the game started. This is where the cutscene kicked in that mission, the train robbery mission in chapter 1. Alright, now I'm curious. I think... Wow, what kind of an animal is that? Is that a bison? Grizzly bear. Will they actually be fighting each other? That is so cool. Grey wolf. Yes. Here, this is of course amazing. This is also reminiscent. The sound that the bear makes, its animations are a bit better, but this is very reminiscent to Skyrim as well. Here, check it out. The wolf is saying, "See you later." Here, this is amazing emergent gameplay or world building. Alright, that wolf. I hate wolves. Is getting anxious. Sorry, wolf.
Idiot.
Alright, now I am curious, where did we come from? During the main mission, we had to go... Ah, there it was. This was, I think, Coulter indeed. So we have to go to the left and then follow this track. But we are actually also going over here. We're going to explore that mining field where there was like this... mission, and I didn't really explore it yet. Alright, let's not let a good belt go to waste. Gross. Also the creaking ice, the sound design is really well done, I find. It's very subtle, but it's just enough to convey reinforce the fact that you
Okay,
are
fella.
walking on ice.
Yep.
Come on, horsey, you can get over here.
Yep. How you doing, boy? Yeah. There, boy.
Fucking hell! What the fuck are you doing, horse?
Okay, then.
Also the color of the ice, actually, that bluish. Do we want to get a grizzly pelt? It's a perfect one. Use a bow with improved arrows or long scope rifle. Yeah, no. We need a long scope rifle. I still don't know what that means, but whatever. Right, and we are going to stay. Yeah, we just as well can go straight on a little bit to the right.
Yep.
Yeah, fuck me, I was afraid of that.
Yep.
Alright, we're going to the left. What's happening? Horsey, what's up?
Slow up now.
Can we even get down here? I really doubt it, and I don't want the horse
Easy there.
to be killed. I guess that mine should be somewhere over there, but I'm not sure. Yes. No, it's probably over there, where the horse is looking at, yes. So it is behind that. No, 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 no. Don't fall. Please don't fall. Just curious. Why can't we climb to the top? Come on, Arthur, you can do this. Nothing much here, I guess. really doubt if the horse can find us over here. Or is it just, it just spawns in behind us. Because no way
Time to go, boy.
it climbs that ridge that quickly.
Yep.
Really weird. I hear Arthur singing, but way low volume. Really cool with that little flow to the left. I don't know what the English word for that is. It's not river, but a small river. How do you call that? Stream. Or a brook. Or a rivulet.
Yep.
The only thing I do think Skyrim did better was looting, because in Skyrim everything you pick up is really like a physical object. Alright, legendary fish location. In Skyrim everything in your inventory is like a 3D model, which is not the case here, nor also in The Witcher. I find The Witcher was so much worse than Skyrim in so many respects. Anywho, we need to go back and then to the right, across the stream.
Idiot. Easy.
Holy shit, that may be a legendary fish over there. Like the legendary sturgeon or something. Too bad I don't have fishing stuff yet. Alright, I think it is behind that, or up that hill, and then over there is the camp that we want to check out.
Yeah.
Man, I do have to say, it looks beautiful, this wintry environment, I find. Absolutely amazing. This game is better than I remembered it to be, as regards to its open worlds, its random events. Only thing I don't like, that's a pretty big gripe, is the open world is amazing, etc. But the story, the fact that Arthur gets tuberculosis and dies without the player having any control over that, I really don't like that. I don't like those kinds of endings, or maybe I do. Maybe it is the feeling of uncomfortable is actually also cool as well. Just like RDR1, where I think John Marston dies as well, I'm not sure, but RDR. Man, I'm looking forward to so much gaming. RDR1, I also am replaying The Last of Us remaster, or part 1, which looks amazing by the way. Alright, there it is. We're almost there. nice draw distance with the tree lines, etc. Also, Oblivion Remaster, looking forward to. Skyrim, goddammit, there's so much to do still. And the only thing that I'm doing is wasting my time in a job that I hate. Yeah, it is what it is.
There we go.
Why can't we hitch here? Whatever. Alright, so we did a big shootout here. And I actually never really looted the place well. So it could be that there are some cigarette cards or anything. It just felt like a bit of unfinished business. Because we were on a timer, so I never really got to it. Pretty nice, $12. Man, this is amazing that you can just revisit each location. Really has quite a weird vibe to it that we were here in a big shootout and now it's totally quiet. I remember shooting a guy from this water tower. I don't expect to find anything major here at all, but alright, isn't there a way to slide down? Apparently not. Also the glitterings in the snow really makes it look pretty realistic. Also, Arthur's ability to jump over stuff is actually quite fluid. Goes very smoothly. But yeah, basically there's not a lot here except a bit of ammo. Which is nice, of course, but and then what is this building, by the way? What is that? Yeah, it's a shaft. Yeah, so it is indeed a mine. Alright, let's smoke a cigar. Chewing tobacco, also good for dead eye. Crackers, vegetables. Kentucky bourbon, all blood. Another cigar? Where now? Ah, over there. Yeah, that's enough cigars from... Nah, no, I don't want to leave anything. Leave no cigar behind. Alright, but now our stamina is pretty much affected. Stamina core because of the cigars. Let's see if we can get into the mine. I doubt it, but you never know. Wow, when you are actually crouched, you are actually moving through the snow. That's pretty damn cool. We can actually get to the top floor here. Not that there's much here, but that's pretty damn cool. I was also curious, that's where the O'Driscolls were coming from. Where does that lead? That pathway goes over there and then seems to just be a dead end. Maybe not, we could check that out. Anyways, after this exploration we are making our way back over here, like so, and then we could maybe for old time's sake quickly check out Coulter. But yeah, we will probably return here anyways for some legendary animal hunting or something. But our main goal is of course Flaco Hernandez. Yeah, there really isn't anything here, I would say. Let's quickly check out where this road leads. I doubt anywhere, but you never know.
Hey, boy. Here. So this is also a way to get back to the non-snowy area.
Whoa, it's okay, boy. Easy. Go, go. Settle down, boy. Easy, easy. Easy, boy. Okay there, boy?
Alright, I think this area is where you actually, that's, oh fuck my life.
Stay there. Yeah.
This is where you actually, I don't really want to be here already, but this is where you
Nice and
spend
easy.
That's where you spend the epilogue of the game. That will be a
Yep.
farm for John Marston. Yeah, of course I'm now really spoiling a lot. Who the hell is that?
Stay there.
Where are they? No, 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 no. Can I finally please? Oh my god! Oh my god! No, no,
Hey, back up!
Fucking hell. Oh, and those guys are also shooting at me. Fucking hell, man. Fuck this fucking game. It's so fucking frustrating. The controls, like... Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. This is annoying. Why would those people suddenly start shooting at us? It makes no sense. Fucking hell. Ah, okay, I can see it on the map. It are basically all enemies. Alright, I'm going around it. Probably all O'Driscolls.
Yeah, you all right? There, boy. Yeah.
Again, I do have to say, this game looks amazing, but driving through these types of forests, I cannot help but think that Skyrim looks better. It just looks more photorealistic. I don't know what it is. It's the lighting in the, not the special edition skybox, which is too oversaturated. But the old rim color tone and those pine trees, they just did that so well. Alright, where the hell is the wintry part? Am I now again going totally in the wrong direction? Oh my god, I am, I think, such a fucking idiot, man.
Yep.
Oh my god, we need this road, I guess.
Whoa, easy.
It was a bear cub, right? Or was it a real bear? It's aggroing pretty hard. Not sure against what. Are we now looking to that same... Yeah, farmstead that we just came from. Alright,
Yep.
whatever. So we know where this road leads. And then there's also... no. wolves, they're so annoying. But they are of course also free. Pelts. Potent snake oil. That's what we want. And we want quick reloads. And this with a carbine repeater is better in basically everything compared to the Lancaster repeater.
Whoa, easy.
Well, where are they? Oh my fucking. Oh my. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, it's such a good reason to just... I never threw a controller, I never did anything, but fucking hell, this is infuriating. What the fuck can you do, man? Totally nothing. What the hell? Oh, is my horse dead now? Oh my god, fuck this game so hard, man. Fuck this game so hard. It's an amazing game, but fuck these encounters. Fuck these encounters. So incredibly hard. So incredibly hard. Absolutely ridiculous.
Let's go, boy.
Now I want to shoot these motherfuckers now. Now they're not turning up anymore. Where are you, motherfuckers? Are that wolves? No, that are not wolves. Oh my god. And the fact that you often revive somewhere else is also so fucking annoying. There's a little house over here. Curious about that. Oh my god. Fuck wolves, man. Fuck wolves. Please let this be wolves. No, they're foxes. I really like foxes. I hate wolves. Fucking pack hunters. Coward fucking pack hunters. Come on over, wolves. I'm I'm here for you. How could I have missed that little house? Or whatever it is. Here it is. Now you can also ride donkeys, by the way.
About damn time. They said you'd be through 2 days ago.
Alright, I don't want to accidentally start some main mission or something.
Just leave what you got in the cellar and be on your way. My guts give me hell, and I ain't in a sociable mood.
Alright, I'm saving just in case before we interact. How can we already be at 22% completion? I rarely did one mission and there are 70 missions or something. It all makes so little sense.
Which one are you again? Walker? Wheeler? I don't know. All you boys look the same these days.
I ain't sure what you want from me, lady.
Are you dead in the head, boy? Put the loot down in the cellar with the rest of it. Is that clear enough for you, you dumb yak?
Alright, I guess he is
Through the back there. No meddling.
demented.
And, which way's that again?
I got 2 rooms, muttonhead. Which way do you think is back? Where they find these idiots?
Ah, that's a nice elixir and brush.
Wait a second now. I don't remember you. I thought they said be one of them Russell boys.
You always this hospitable with your guests, lady?
Let me give you some advice. Turn around. Walk out of here. Get far, far away. I said, get the hell out of my house. Now, you son of a bitch. That's right. Get going, you dumb son of a bitch. You're as good as dead already. You best be gone, you son of a bitch. You don't know who you're dealing with. I'd start running if I was you.
Alright, she is I don't want to start a shootout with her. She probably has some nice loot in the back of her house. So my plan is actually, yeah, I wanted to say, stay until late in the night when she's asleep and then loot her, but it is already 2:44 a.m., so I doubt whether she will go to sleep. Alright, let's just see in the back.
That's it. I'm gonna find my sons. They'll skin you alive when I tell them what you done.
Alright.
You wait till my boys get their hands on you.
I want to play as a good guy, but I'm just too curious what's in here. What is this? This weapon is in poor condition. Maintain your weapon by pressing right stick while they are selected on the weapon wheel. Can I also drop the weapon? Long arm, shoulder, semi-auto shotgun. Shotgun is actually pretty nice. But no, I'm gonna play as a good guy. I was just curious. So we are no. Fuck me, I cannot drop weapons. It's so annoying. Why not, game? Why not? Why can't I drop a weapon? Okay, whatever. I'm also curious about this one. Coin purse. That's basically it. Alright, so C is looking for sons. Alright, so yes, I did want to trust me, I wanted to and again I'm going in the wrong direction. I do want to go back to this area. I want to shoot some wolves for revenge. But I wanted to return the shotgun.
Whoa!
But the game just doesn't let me. So yeah, what can you do? And honestly, that lady was also not the nicest.
Yep.
Alright, let's maintain this one. This weapon is in poor condition. Maintain your weapons by pressing RS while they are selected on the weapon wheel. Here we go. Pretty cool how the look of a weapon. We don't have enough gun oil to clean this weapon. But it looks pretty good, right? Condition is totally fine. Alright, I'm gonna leave the horse here and we are going wolf hunting. Fuck these wolves. That is the big farmstead. And the wolves will be somewhere over there. Or maybe they won't, I don't know. Dead-eye tonic consumes. This will give you dead-eye experience. Nice. Valerian root. I have 5 of them. Alright, that's pretty nice. So that actually increases, I think, our dead-eye permanently. Now it's not here anymore. It said 5 out of 5, I think. Chewing tobacco fully restores dead eye, fortifies slightly. We have 10. Here, what does that mean? Here you have Jolly Jacks. It says 10. Dead Eye Tonics. It's so confusing, man. It says 10, but in the middle it says 104. Dead Eye Tonics chewing tobacco, 104, but it also says 10. So how many do I have? Ah, these 1 out of 4. That is the you have 4 different items, and this is the second and the third and the fourth. All right, now I understand. Confusing. So we want Jolly Jacks selected for later on. Alright, fucking wolves, where are you? I am 100% certain that now that I actually want to find wolves, that they won't be here, like always. If you don't want to engage, they're all over you. If you do want to engage, they're nowhere to be found. And that is pretty damn annoying. So are they only around
What?
at the late afternoon or something?
Yeah.
Because I don't hear them howling anymore. When do wolves usually howl? You would think maybe during sunset,
Yep.
right? Later in the afternoon. Because I do know some animals only appear at certain times of day. Alright, but fuck it, I will wait for them. Yeah, I do think that it may be that we are now just in a different area. The game just warps you somewhere. We're still quite close by. Alright, we will just sleep till noon. Evening.
Yep.
Also, why here we spotted a bear, so this is a bear area. Why aren't there any wolf indicators here? Where like twice I was attacked by a pack of wolves. I would say this is a pretty wolfy area. After you sleep, you lose your dead eye stuff. Right, there is a bear somewhere.
Hey, now boy, hey. Easy.
Again, it's so hard to make out. Ah, there they are. Where is it?
Come on, pal.
Alright, but I do like it that it's like really random encounters. You get attacked by wolves and then they're nowhere to be found. But it also, this game often leaves me with a feeling of unfinished business. I'm getting attacked by a pack of wolves. I'm learning how to
Whoa, easy.
how to deal with them.
You okay, boy? Easy. You're okay. Faster. Get back. Yep.
Holy shit.
The hell back!
Where is it? You started it, Bear. Alright, I really screwed up its belts, but whatever. But what I wanted to say is that it leaves me with a feeling of unfinished business. I now just want to get revenge on those wolves, but I cannot get back there. Or at least it takes an hour just to get, and not even guaranteed, trying to find another wolf encounter. And where are the pelts that were on my horse? Ah, so if you die, you lose your pelts, apparently. Fucking hell, man. It's so annoying. Seriously. Seriously.
Time to go, boy.
I mean, I understand there are consequences to dying, otherwise it also doesn't make sense. But fucking hell. Putting all that effort into keeping my things in order and then it's just wasted. Here, now I hear them. Where in the holy fuck are you?
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna do it
Yep.
differently. Fuck these motherfuckers. I am going to use some bait. Predator baits. Here you go. Oh my god, why isn't it working? Oh my god. Alright, did I now put down predator bait or no? I don't even know what I put down now. It's so annoying because I may have it got stalled, then I want to redo it, and then I opened the menu, and then it suddenly started doing what it's supposed to do initially. And now I don't know if that was herbivores or... I think it was Predator, because I don't have Predator anymore in my thing now. Alright. So let's see if it does something. For the herbivores earlier, it really didn't do anything.
Relax.
Oh! Holy fuck, Rolly. Oh, fuck this so hard, man.
Stay there now.
Alright, so at least we got revenge on one. Yeah, maybe that could be that from the previous encounter the game remembers that I took out 4. Ah no, there's another one. Nice. So it does work.
Easy now.
Ho, 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 ho. No, I don't want to fucking clean my fucking gun. Wow. Oh my god, these fucking controls. Clean my gun in the middle of... Oh. Freaking... You cannot harvest all of this animal's parts. Okay. Why was there now no animation? Is that because I was carrying a weapon? Ah, now it does have the wolf icon there, finally. Fuck these wolves, seriously. Also, that one headshot didn't kill him. No idea what that's about. Alright, let's test that out. So we will be drawing a weapon. Drawing a weapon. And now we are going to interact. No, now it does. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. We have a weapon and we are gonna skin it. Yeah, so that cancels the animation. But it also cancels your weapon. Alright, so this is for sure a wolf area. I didn't get the amount of revenge that I wanted, but screw it.
Okay, fella.
Let's make some progress. So we are going where we were initially moving to. We will follow this road all the way past the lake, so just straight on. And then we go a bit to the right and we follow that road.
Yeah. Ah! Okay, boy, easy.
Why does he see us? lights on here?
Easy, boy. Yep.
Right, where was the way out here? We did it after the mission chapter 1. There was a way out. Where the hell is it? Pretty sure it was over there. That's also the way how we came in. Ah, there it is. I don't know what that means.
Yeah.
The horse stamina was blinking red. Alright, so that's where we came from, but we can also go straight ahead, apparently. Where do we then get to? Just curious. Man, it's so easy to just get sidetracked. But also climbing mountaintops. It's a pretty manly thing to do, I would say. Or a manly... Oh, wow. You see, you do find stuff. I think this area, by the way, is also part of the main campaign. There will be a shootout here. That's the only problem of exploring this early. You spoil a lot for yourself. Or maybe it's not here, but it looks similar. But anyways, climbing mountain peaks is pretty male instinct thingy to do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is also part of the main mission. We could already check it out very quickly. These vistas look amazing. Bear trap. Valerian root, that's nice. I think that permanently increases our dead eye. Alright, there's a book in there, right? Can't we take it? What does it say? Journal. Alright, nothing here except the Valerian root, which is pretty nice in itself. Here we go. Consuming this will give you dead eye experience. So we are now a little bit over halfway. Let's see what this does. Yeah, we're still a little bit over halfway. It didn't do anything. Alright, I have no idea how that works. Maybe we first have to fill it. So we just do something that restores dead eye. No. I'm not going to waste it on a test. Right, we cannot climb up there. So yeah, maybe this is not part of the main campaign. Yeah, I think I saw this earlier. That is in the main campaign. You do like a hunting side mission down below, probably over there. And I saw this one from down below. And there's another house then, like a hunter's cabin. I think somewhere lower down there. But maybe I'm just mixing it up and it all looks samey. Could very well be, because I don't really see any other hunter. Hunting cabin. Although that part over there, that does look quite similar to where we had that hunting side mission. Yes, there it is, I think. I do think I am where I think I am. No, wrong button. There is something over there. I do think I checked that out, and from there I noticed this one. Alright, so now we checked out this one. Pretty nice. What I don't like is maybe it's too early in the game that I'm finding this, but that I'm taking what I think is a very quite valuable item, like it permanently increases your dead eye, and then I take it and literally nothing seems to happen. Not sure what that's all about. go even higher here. A rock carving. Ah, nice. You have discovered the location of the first rock carving. Someone has been spotted searching for these near Strawberry in Big Valley.
Look.
Alright, I really should be getting to what we set out to do, because I'm really doing everything except what I need to do. Of course, there is no need to do, it's just playing a game, but now where did we come from? Is this my own track? Yes. All right, horsey. Here we go. Wow. That was weird.
Come on now, boy. You okay, boy? Yeah.
Right, but where did we come from? Am I now going into the wrong direction, probably? Like always. No, for a change I'm going in the right direction. Right, after the river we go right and then to the left. After crossing the river.
Okay there.
What the hell is that? It's a piece of wood? Oh wow, that may be
Yep.
nice little tree over there. Really funny. But that may be... I find it annoying that you cannot unequip and quickly re-equip your binoculars. You always have to select it from the menu. I really like this super mini Christmas tree. But that may have been over there. That may have been a wolf that I killed. Although if it is the wolf that I killed, I'm pretty sure it was closer by. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I hear another wolf somewhere. Or a bear or something. Alright, so after crossing the river, we were supposed to go straight. Man, I don't see anything. And then right, and then left. Yeah, I think I'm already going in the wrong... No, nice. We are just where we need to be. At a crossing, we need to go to the left here.
Yeah.
Alright, and now it is just straight on. But this is also very similar to the main campaign mission. When we had to hog tie a guy that is now, by the way, in Horseshoe Camp, tied to a tree. So this was the road actually to back to Coulter.
Yeah.
So we should not totally follow it the same way. We have to go to the right. Also keep an eye out for interesting stuff. Yeah, like over there, that really feels like a road to the right. Yeah, and there's a dead guy over there. Corpse. We're gonna look that up. Yeah, so straight on is to Coulter. We are going to the right, and we are gonna check out that corpse.
Yeah.
And that's the only problem without playing without the minimap. Probably the developers want you to see that corpse and then go on exploration, like what kind of corpse is it, etc. And then it will show on your minimap, like at that little cross. If I'm just roaming around in free roam, I only irregularly open the full map to see if I'm still going in the right direction, etc. And then it could very well be that I'm in between, I will miss hints like this, which is a bit annoying. Because this is just lucky now that I noticed that corpse indicator. And otherwise it would have been over there on the map.
There we go.
Here, because this is just content. It's a bit of world building. That's a crow, right? Oh my god, I'm pressing. The binoculars and it's not working. Alright, but where is the corpse then? Holy snackaroli. What's this? Panoramic map. Alright, so I see 5 lines drawn. Alright, these are really hard to decipher, honestly. Very hard to decipher. I have no idea. What this is. And from where do you have to look at it? Do you need to look at it from a mountain top? But which mountain top? There are so many. So then you have to see the river and the train tracks. Alright, those I see. And then it indicates ponds or something. I have no idea. Alright, I don't want to spoil it, and I do like it that it is... Yeah, no, I will not spoil it. I really like it that it is, yeah, super... super vague. But let's say... maybe I should see more from the of the fog of the map cleared. Because what is that water? Is that like this lake? Is it another bigger lake over here maybe? Or is it this lake? Or maybe that lake? It's a pretty big lake. It's a lake with a tail. It looks a bit like a fish. A lake with a tail that looks like a fish. That's not this one. Yeah, unless maybe this is the tail. But then there's like a river flowing from it. This lake, yeah, man. So there's a river and a train track together. How are train tracks indicated in this game? Let's go to Flatneck Station. Where are you? Yeah, these are train tracks. So these are train tracks together with a river. Barrow Lagoon. Train tracks with a river. Ah, and the river mounts into a lake with the train tracks crossing just in front of over the lake mouth or river mouth. So we have a river crossing in a lake with train tracks. Yeah, that would be this, right? Barge crossing. So then we are looking at it from over here or something. And then it says there is something just in the last corner of the river, before it gets to the river mouth. There's a small lake there. So just before the last corner of the lake, so that would be, yeah, this one. There is some kind of a lake here. Yeah, there is no lake here. Or maybe a mountain, like Citadel Rock. Now it looks like a pond. It has the same white surface to the left as the main lake. On the right. And then there are also two little lakes to the south east of the river mouth. No, by the way, it doesn't make any sense. This river mouth is, if you look at it on a flat map, it's on the northeastern part of the lake, while on this map, the river mouth is not on the northeastern part of the lake. Or northwestern, maybe it is actually. Now, if this would be, if you view this from our perspective, so where the line starts will be north and it will be a 2D map. Then the middle of the picture, the left side of the lake from this side will be the right side of the lake. Where it is widest, and on the left side it will be narrower. And the curve will be a right curve of the train tracks. Yeah, it could maybe be to the left. There are some ponds here. Mattock and Southfield Flats. To the left of the lake. On the other side of the river mouth. So you have the river mouth. Yeah, I don't know. It is extremely hard to make out. But we will be going for that one. Interesting. Too bad. I have no idea what it's all about, but that is actually what makes it interesting.
Hey,
we are
boy.
on our way to Flaco Hernandez.
Yep.
Flaco, we're coming for you, motherfucker. That is indeed a bummer that I'm missing stuff like that by not using a minimap. But I think the fact that we are in a more immersive world without the minimap is worth more. And it's actually funner to find these things really by yourself than just going by an X on the map. Although, of course, the chance of you finding it will be much lower. Cairn Lake. Be a little shootout here, I'm sure. The music is quite ominous.
Flaco está adentro. A él no le importa. Nosotros estamos afuera como animales.
4 guys.
¿Sabes cómo entraría?
5 guys.
Estando bajo techo y con una chimenea a tus pies.
Eso. O rompiéndote la madre, cabrón.
equivocas, cabrón. Estás bien pinche equivocado.
Hey, who's that? You're in the wrong camp, stranger.
I don't mean no harm, okay? Just want to speak to Hernandez.
We don't like visitors up here. Kill this fool.
Are you kidding me? Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me, man? Oh my god.
Hey, who's that? You're in the wrong camp, stranger. Hey, who's that? You be
I don't
better
mean no
prison than
harm,
stage.
okay?
Oh,
Just
you.
want to speak to Hernandez.
We don't like visitors up here. Kill this fool.
Oh, again. Oh my god. Oh my, it's all so fucking clunky, man. It's so clunky. When the shooting starts, then I don't know if the game itself draws a gun or if I did it, but I pressed the shoulder button once again, so then you holster your weapon while you're being blasted. It's all so fucked up, man. It's so fucked up. It's not hard, it is just fucking annoying. It is just absolutely ridiculously annoying. Fucking hell, man. Oh, by the way, that's also pretty cool. I think your weapon degradation goes faster if you go with weapons into the water. That's pretty cool. Right, I cannot clean it apparently. I don't have oil.
Necesitamos escapar de este frío.
¿De qué te quejas? Yo no tengo frío.
Yes.
Hey, who's that? You're in the wrong camp, stranger.
I don't mean no harm, okay? Just want to speak to Hernandez.
We don't like visitors up here. Kill this fool.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, so messy. So fucking messy. Oh my god, sorry, I'm just frustrated by it just feels so janky. It feels janky, but it also feels satisfying, not gonna lie. It's pretty cool, that Dead Eye. Also really looking forward to replaying Max Payne with bullet time. The OG one. There's no game that does it better than Max Payne itself. Yeah, I'm pressing. That's the problem. Yeah, maybe it's my PC that I'm running it slightly too high graphical or something, but it's all sluggish. I'm pressing draw weapon and it simply doesn't do anything until you press it again. There's like an extreme lag sometimes. And then if you think, oh, it's not working, then you press the button again, but it actually did work, it just works slowly. So then you draw it, but then because of your second press, you immediately holster it. So then you're back to start, so to say. And it's just a little bit annoying, honestly. Alright, but fuck this guy.
Flacco Hernandez, you in there? I didn't want trouble, but I'm...
Fuck me, I need Dead Eye.
just here to speak with you. About Boy Calloway.
Pull your weapons away, and I'll come out.
I'm unarmed.
Well, King Gallo.
I just want to talk. About Boy Calloway?
Sure. Here's your message.
Wow, 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 wow. Fuck this fucking game, man. Fuck this fucking game. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck it so hard. Fuck it so hard. Sometimes loading takes forever, other times it goes much quicker. Camera is located in the item quicks. Oh yeah, we have to make picture of this motherfucker. Drop Cattleman's revolver for Fleckos. Right, I don't like all these engravings on guns. It's childish. Can we loot this motherfucker? Apparently not. I do like it, that it's a little bit like, not that the other gangs are not aggressive, but it's like in real life, like these Latin American gangs are just really trigger happy. So did not do any talking whatsoever. Alright, we have some more cigarettes, cigarette cards. Alright, Edwin A. Rowe, Red Rockets, World Champions card. So this is another series of cards. It's ridiculous how many there are. Again, I like it. Lawn tennis, skater, cyclist, weightlifter, walker, pigeon shooting, blah blah throwing, blah blah swinger. Literally no name I recognize. That's a testament of how do you call that? Transitive everything is. These guys were probably big heroes in their day, and decades after it, but not anymore. So no matter your fame, in the end you will be totally forgotten. Alright, another map. I really like maps, by the way. Take. Oh, and then you've discovered a treasure map. Yes, nice. I really like treasure maps. Alright, and we also have an elixir, which I think will restore our health. Consuming this will give you health experience. And now actually our dead eye did grow. So maybe, I don't know what needed to happen, but it did grow from that little potion that we took on top of the mountain, I think. So now we will grow our health as well, but with health at least you see it immediately. Look at the health bar at the top, bottom left. Here we go. Oh, no, you don't. I don't have a HUD, so then you don't really see it. But you see the little gray part? That is by how much it grew now. So that's nice. And we are going to check our map. Treasure maps. Rock carving notes. Scribbled coordinates detailing how to find a rock carving. A collection of maps. So we have treasure maps and regular maps, apparently. Cigarette cards, 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 journal, books, photographs. So what is this? A collection of maps. Panoramic map. A sketch panoramic map showing visual coordinates. Yeah, so it's not a treasure map. So then what the hell is it? The poisonous trail map. Shows a landmark and other clues to help find treasure. Alright, there's a rock that looks like a face. And then you go around the tree. And then in a tree stump. Alright, but I'm gonna look because I thought that panoramic map was also a treasure map. But I'm just gonna Google quickly what that map is. RDR2. No, otherwise I will just forget panoramic map because there will be a lot of stuff coming in between. is a mysterious collectible found in the snowy, grisly mountains depicting Mount Sean from above, with points towards major towns like Valentine and Saint Denis, and is linked to the Mount Sean UFO sundial mystery, though its primary purpose seems to be an Easter egg related to real-world panoramic maps and connecting to the UFO encounter at Mount Sean, not a complex treasure hunt itself. Taking a note from this camp yields the panoramic map found under map sections. It's a key part of the Mount Sean mystery, linking to the UFO sighting by showing landmarks and the sundial puzzle, with some theory suggesting the arrow points to the UFO's location. It is not required for 100% completion. It acts as a visual guide for the Mount Sean sundial and UFO Easter eggs, but doesn't unlock new map locations. Oh my god. The points will lay actual solution to panoramic map. I'm going to this point, you maybe. This isn't a treasure map. Go in your section and look on the documents. It's grouped with maps, not treasure maps, though it was weird that the rock painting at Mount Sean had a wind rose, since there's not one in RDR2 and only the original. So I flipped it over to make the arrow point up and lined the rock painting up with the new Austin. Alright, way too long, blah blah blah. Alright, so let's worry about that panoramic map later. Apparently it is not a treasure map. Kind of Easter egg. And apparently also it depicts some kind of a sundial. And cities. So what I thought were lakes, smaller ponds, are actually cities, apparently. And it also says something about the sundial. I don't know. Anyways, we are pretty good. Del Lobo. Now this guy suddenly has a name. I don't understand. The other, they just have like... Ah, also Del Lobo. Ah, now I can loot them again. I already looted them, right? I'm fine with it. They're also in different places, so they're really despawned and respawned or something. So we will be going to Valentine, to the biographer, and giving him the pictures. More specifically, this one that we took, this one, Billy Midnight. Ah no, we didn't take these pictures. These were the clues. This is Flaco Hernandez. and Emmett Granger.
Let's go, boy.
Alright, where are we? We're all the way over there. What are these things? I guess tents. They're to the right of the shack. Let's assume those are tents. Do we want to check out behind the shack? I think I already did, right? Yeah.
Easy now.
That's where we need to be. No, not. We need to be in the saloon. Over here. At least. No, not the journal game. This is what I mean with jank. I'm pressing left D-pad, nothing happens. I press it again. And something happens that I didn't want to. Wow. Flaco Hernandez. Drawn out of his cabin, the outlaw Flaco Hernandez fights a duel. Yes, okay. And now? GBC, Jim Boy. Yeah, that is the request. This will continue at a later time. Alright. So I have no idea where to go now. It will continue at a later time. I did do what I was requested to do. So let's get back to Valentine at least and see if the mission starts by itself. It would be nice if we can take a more direct route. Where did we come from? I think we came from over there. Yes, and for the rest, I don't think there's a way out except over there. Yeah, but there's a way there.
Yeah.
Wow, what the fuck was that? It was some weird snow graphical glitch. What the hell is that? No idea. these are all... mountains that look quite hard to traverse. And there's also... I don't know if I was already at this pond here. Maybe that was the pond where we started out with that house on the other side. Yeah, that could be. On the edge between the green and the white landscape. But here, what's this? Another little house. Ah, no, that is this pond indeed where we started out. But then what is this pond? I wonder whether I checked out this pond already. Also has a little house. So that is in that direction. Can we climb that mountain?
Come on, pal. Yep.
I doubt it, but we can try.
Yep.
What's going on? Horse, what the hell? I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
Wow. This is annoying, man. Alright, that's where we found the map.
Here.
Alright, we're basically where we came from, which is fine. And then let's check out that little pond on our way to Valentine. We actually have a lamp. Ah, not on the horse.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Chill out, horsey. I don't know, it looks like he's probably walking into thick snow, but there's a lot of head bobbing and movements, but we're going extremely slow. But yeah, you see it also with the elk in front. His legs are knee deep in the snow. Alright, now it goes a bit quicker. Alright, let's see where we need to go. Yeah, let's check out that little barrow lagoon.
How you doing, boy?
Is that an marking for... Oh my god! Again, beautiful sky colors, but... Oh my god! It's so frustrating, man. It's so frustrating. Alright, fuck it.
Yep.
I wanted to say it could be that there is like a treasure there or something. Oh my god, but the game just doesn't want me to go there. Alright, here we are. Nothing here. Small chance, but you never know. We're explorers. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, so fucking annoying.
Yep.
Here, this is also way up, right?
Idiot.
At least, looks like a path to me. Or is this just another way up that same mountain that I already was on? Oh my god, fuck, it's so hard, man. It's so frustrating. Where the fucking hell are we? Yeah, this is actually... No, this is not the way that we need to do. What the hell is this? I don't know. I'm in no man's land. Oh my god, it's so confusing. So this is where we came from? I have no idea. It does look really nice, I have to say. It really looks like mountains.
Yep.
But that is just the way that we came from. And also this way to the right. I'm just gonna turn back. I'm just like, okay, while we are here, we can just as well explore it. It's just really pretty. Oh my god. Confusing layouts. And it says that there's a way to the right here. If that is this way, that's pretty steep. I wonder whether... Here, that's to the right here, yes. I wonder...
Yep.
How the horse would take that to the right, but whatever.
Yep.
Let's go to that little... lagoon, lakey. Pretty nice, the shadow all in the distance on the ground. Oh, horse, please shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Or is that the lagoon that we already checked out earlier? I have no idea. No, it looks different. And I think there was also, yeah, on the far side there is something. That was pretty cool. It was actually sleeping, that deer, in the middle of the ice. I do have to say, with this cliff rock face, it really looks nice. Where is that lamp? I used to have a... Oh my god, it is all so fucking... Oh, it is under knife. Why wouldn't a lamp be... It's visual. Why is it under weapon and not under item with the camera and the binocular? Yeah, it really beats me. Literally nothing here, except some cigarette cards, which is always nice. Damn it, we need to smoke cigarettes again. Really annoying that there are so many cigarette cards. Yeah, and I'm actually not even going to smoke them. Yeah, or maybe I will. Fully restores health. No, slightly damages stamina core, slightly restores deadeye core. Alright, whatever. I don't want to throw them away or discard them because I'm afraid that will also discard the cigarette cards. But I can, no, it will not, because if you smoke it away, you also remove one item Here, this is one. It's also annoying. I already selected another one. Alright, now my stamina is out. Now we're taking the cigarette cards. See what we got. Coral Snake, Jolly Jack's cigarettes. And that's a fauna of America. Yeah, maybe that is a series we already had. I don't know. Black Widow, Spider, Bloodhound, Blue Jay, Catfish, Coral Snake, Grouper, Largemouth Bass, Panther, Parrot, Pheasant, Snapping Turtle, Turkey. Alright, in the pocket. And how many does this here? Now we are again at 20. We were at 15. I'm picking up one pack and we are back at 20. So you can only carry 4 packs because I think it amounts for 5 units. So now what I'm gonna test is we are gonna test how many cards do we have? Cigarette cards. How many? It doesn't say how many we have of these. Alright, so we have to open them all. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cards. We are going to discard some stuff, which I don't think we can do from here. Nope. So we are going over here and we do discard, 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 discard. And let's see how many cards do we now still have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So indeed they don't get discarded. So that's just, I wanted to make sure. So now we go over here. No, over here. We go over there. We go over here, and we discard all of that crap. I should have, and that's also stupid. I should have sold them, if possible. I don't even know if that's possible. I do like it, that it's actually quite dark for a change. A lot of these games are often way too light if there are no light sources. Alright, another card. Nice. Here, this is why we're doing it. Red Rocket. This is Felix Holy, a skater. Pretty damn nice. Ah, so this is maybe why it was marked as a weapon. So you can holster and unholster it. Right, silver pocket watch. Kentucky bourbon. We are a little bit tipsy, I think. Or maybe even quite a lot. The screen is moving around. Alright, so done. And now I was curious. There seems to be a path over there as well.
Poor Otis had a wife to mourn for his life. 3 children, they were brave. Yeah.
That's pretty funny. Arthur is tipsy. Oh wait.
Slow it up.
That looks like a place where you would hide something, right? At least I would hide something there. Here, there should be something here. Or maybe we need a treasure map to look it up. There could also be nothing here, but finally my revenge on the wolves. Alright, but we were riding in that direction. Then I'm curious, what direction is that? Yeah, just in no man's land. It seems. I don't even know what kind of wood this is. Alright, normally I'm really for the... You cannot harvest all of it. I have no space to stow. Alright, whatever. Normally I'm really for the... animations. Oh, now it does do the animation, even though I had a weapon equipped. I wanted to say I'm going to skip the animation, because I really find it, 1, gross animation, and 2, no, I should actually continue doing it, but I just want to check. So with the pistol it doesn't work, but if we have a gun equipped, or a rifle, we skin. No, now alright, then it was a bug earlier. Earlier the animation didn't play when I had a weapon equipped. Alright, that's basically it. Yeah, let's just make our way to... Valentine over there.
What? I'm sorry, boy. Yep.
Yeah, this is, I think, the roads that we also took. Yeah, it was either this road or that road. This road is also, I still have to check out this road. It still has a fog of war in it. Dog Ranch. Right, but this looks very similar to the roads that we took when going in one of the main missions. From the mountains back to the horseshoe camp.
Yep. Easy, whoa.
And obviously we're going in the wrong direction again. Ah, but there's a little house there as well. Let's go to the right.
Yep.
That's what I like best, checking out these little cabins and stuff.
Yeah. Easy, easy.
Ah, is that Horseshoe Overlook? No. We are here, so that's over the river, and then yeah, we are looking in that direction. It could be, I don't know. Anywho, where are we? Hunting log. Alright, let's just kick the door, screw it. Snake oil. Holy shit, but of course, this is not from humans, this is just a hunting camp. Holy fuckaroli! Holy fuckaroli, what are we seeing here? Otis Miller and the Arabian Prince. What happened to these peoples? It looked like they were poisoned or something. Or they are getting the same, they had the same as Arthur will get tuberculosis. But this I really like, this Why are there cups? No, that's a tin can. I assume this is just from slaughtering animals, but would you slaughter an animal in your house? Maybe if you're a hunter and you don't have many rooms. Ah, nice! Why can't I pick them up? Fuck my life, why can't I? Come on, there are 2 cards there. By the way, again, that often happens in games. That's probably another team working on it. They're way too high resolution, these cards, and oversaturated compared to the rest of the game world. And then they stand out, like also Skyrim mods. People that make mods that really do not blend in with the world. And then, yes, it may be higher resolution, but it is also sticks out like a sore thumb. Right, this book. Why? I literally didn't do that myself. Otis Miller and the Arabian Prince. Yeah, do we want to read it now? No, we will read that later. Why isn't there any indication? Ah, a letter. Here we go. Letter to Glenn and Eddie from Mama. A letter from a mother promising her sons that she will be home soon. This is a unique item. Alright, so is this part of a... Yeah, that's the problem with exploring too early. You can really mess up side quests later on. Glenn and Eddie, I've gone to track down those men and yet get our money back. The door's locked and the windows are boarded shut. Promise me you won't answer to nobody who comes calling, even if you think you know them. There's enough food and water for 4 days or more, but I should be home by tomorrow night at the latest. Practice your reading and writing for me. All my love, Mama. Glenn and Eddie. Poor Glenn, poor Eddie. Something went down here. Maybe they started cooking and made the wrong stuff. No, I don't. Oh my god, man, it's so annoying. Is this the card that we just got? I think so. It said inspect cards, press D-pads, but I held it too long and then it opened the satchel and then I clicked the cigarettes. That's instead of watching the cards. Yeah. So these are 2 boys, Glenn and Eddie. And the poor guys. I don't know what happened. I really cannot make much of it. Although I do see all the cans of food are open. So from that I take it that they starve to death, but nice, cover scent lotion. But that also doesn't make that much sense, yeah, unless they're really young and helpless, but Come on, Valentine, the city is around the corner. They could have maybe gone there and go to the authorities or whatever. But I really do like these environmental intrigues, mystiques, and also the fact that there is grass on the roof. Alright, so we are going to go to... Valentine, which should not be that far off actually. Yeah, this is
Slow
where...
up now.
Maybe this is another one. This looks like... that side mission with reference that I did. In the previous episode, but no, I think we're somewhere else. I don't see a city over there. I think it should be... I don't know, over there or something? No, I'm totally looking in the wrong direction as usual. So these are actually, train tracks. So these are not train tracks. What's the difference between this? Yeah, so these are train tracks. I knew that because I also knew that these were train tracks. But then this is, I guess, like a county line. But then what are these? Is this also a county line? These are line dot line, and this is line dot dot line. No idea. Anyways, we would like to... And what are these little lines? I think these are smaller roads. So we are going to take this road down, cross the river, and then get to... Or we will take this one, and then get down to the river, and then we will end up over here. Which is easier said than done, actually. Yeah, so even if I look somewhere else on the map, the icon is pointed where the horse is looking at.
Yep.
Not Arthur.
Easy.
Alright, we're gonna take this road.
Yeah. Whoa there. Easy.
What was that? I think it was a snake. I'm not sure. Sounded like a snake.
Good morning.
Good morning, guys.
More trees.
My business.
Move it. I'll happily pull this trigger.
Oh, fuck my life!
I knew you were too scared.
Oh, fuck my life. Oh, fuck my life. Oh!
Too damn close.
Oh,
Easy.
fuck my life.
You're okay.
Oh, fuck my life. It's so annoying.
Yeah.
Because you're fucking around with the controls, it happens so often that either you die or you get into an altercation you don't want to. It's so fucking annoying. Now that guy to the right is aggroing.
Yep.
Absolutely retarded. So we have to cross the river here. Ah, there it is. Alright, first off we are going to the trapper. Ah no, that was in Rhodes. I don't even know if there is someone that we can sell our hides to. There must be, right? Then we are going to the stables to rename our horse. You tell me, where in the holy hell do you sell hides? Oh my god, I don't want to start a main mission, because then we also have to replay it for the gold medal, which is super annoying. I just want to chill out with side missions, but there is... Why is that I completed my side mission?
Getting quick.
Oh my god, it's so annoying. Alright, I'm gonna look it up. I think I will be screwed over again. It's fucking hell.
No meal is complete.
I do have to say it is all extremely janky. So RDR2 gun slinger photo sites mission
Beef, pork, venison, all right
for
here, folks.
photos how to
Howdy, sir.
complete it. Where is biographer?
Finest meats here, nowhere else.
You must progress the main story to chapter 4 and complete the mission of Fine Night of Debauchery. Once that is done, you can find the biographer by returning to the original saloon.
Trust your gut, folks. Step right up.
Mister?
Alright, I really don't like that setup.
You alright?
Who's got mouths to feed, huh? Give him one of these ribs, just watch him grow. I ain't playing around.
Hello.
Come on, ladies. This sirloin will put a smile on your man's face.
Alright, I don't really like that setup. I really was like, okay, this will bring me some money, etc. And now I have to wait because I will not be in chapter 4 when we can finally complete this side mission anytime soon.
Finest meats here. Nowhere else.
At all, because I'm gonna do a lot of side missions first. So yeah, just super annoying. But whatever. If I would have known that beforehand, I would not have gone out my way to go all over the map to get these pictures, because it also spoiled a lot for me. We were already at John Marston's farm. We were already in the wetlands, in the swampy area. I didn't want to go there at all yet until the main mission got me there. But yeah, fuck it.
What did I do to you?
Oh, now. Hey, good.
Alright, where can we sell hides?
Give money to the orphans.
I never forget things.
Remember,
Here, right?
remember, it's better to give than to receive.
That's something, sure is.
Alright, yes, we can sell pelts. Perfect rabbit pelt I had.
Well, sure is nice to have some warm weather.
Guess I should head out there hunting again.
Wolf hearts. 4 wolf pelts.
Little advice. Treat your game with respect. You
4
get a better
bear
kill.
pelts.
Don't use
375.
10 bullets when one will do. Even better, work on that bow and arrow. Cleanest way
Mature
there is.
venison meats, big game meats. Let's just keep that. Bear claw. Yeah, I don't know if we need to use that in an ingredient as well. I have no idea. Animal fats. Yeah, I think that
All
is
them
for
fancy butchers in
crafting.
Saint Denis, half of them learned all they know from yours truly. No word of a lie.
That was pretty funny. Alright, we are... Man, we really need a horse brush. We are gonna rename the horse, but I didn't think about a name yet.
Step right up.
I think this is the stable, right?
Will you help?
Apparently not. What the hell?
Let's make this country a brotherhood of man. So give what you can. We're in it together. We can be one. How about you, sir?
Why is there nobody here, people?
Yeah, well.
We're collecting for an orphanage.
It is in the
Saint
middle of the
Denis.
day.
Please
What's up
give
with that?
If you can.
I really like that you can zoom in. Yeah, this game does have... It has its jank, it has its frustration, especially if you're going for gold.
Try and help people.
Howdy, sir.
I do all I can manage. Are you doing all you can?
Mister?
Huh? Use your strength.
It's all good. Calm down.
But it also has really such amazing detail.
Come on, please.
I really don't
Please,
like
somebody, be generous.
blacksmith
Show you
and
care. Come on, please, somebody.
farter. Carrier. Farrier. E-farrier. E-farrier. Alright, if I... What the fuck is an E-farrier?
Sir?
Give me 1 second. E-farrier.
It is in giving that we receive the true gifts of life that are eternal. So give generously, for that is what this country needs, to help each other.
A tradesperson, a farrier specializing in equine hoof care. Yeah, so
Let's try
I
and
was
help
already
each
doubting
other.
if this is a blacksmith.
It's
Maybe
not
it is
about
not
survival of the fittest.
dude. Maybe it is not the stable thing, but it is. This is the stable guy, but it's apparently not yet unlocked, which is annoying. You see, it's just all annoying. I cannot finish my side question. I cannot rename my horse. That were
Please
really
be
the things
generous.
I wanted to set.
Be generous.
I set out to do.
Help people. Try to do what you can.
All right, then at least let's do.
Please give money to the orphans. Remember, remember, it's better to give than to receive.
Here, stable owner. Cannot do anything with him. All right, let's at least do what we set out initially.
Let's make this country a brotherhood of man. So give what you can.
And that is going to the guy. Horseshoe Overlook is, where the hell is it? Over here. I think the guy was somewhere around here who is selling treasure maps. So where are we now? Yeah, we are going there. We're just going straight on.
We're in it together.
That queasy feeling you've been having? I think that's because there's so many O'Driscolls about. You got the look of a pleader. You a pleader, friend?
Leader?
Just minding my own business.
You want me to set you straight, huh?
No, no, no.
Spread the word. The O'Driscolls are here.
That wasn't O'Driscoll. I didn't want to get into a shootout in town. Question mark pops up on the map still. It should. And we can also supply some or provide some supplies to the camp now.
Yeah.
We also still have to read that book that we picked up. Although it's not like I'm going to read everything immediately when I pick it up, because there's quite a lot of reading in this game. Also newspapers, etc. I cannot do them all at once. Before going to camp, I really want to go to that guy. Where the hell was he? Near Flatneck Station. I think he was around here.
Yep.
What kind of weird little critters were that? Alright, they're gone. Oh.
Easy there.
What killed this poor animal?
Giddy up.
No, we're not gonna ride along the cliff face. It's too annoying. Now, I do think we need to stay up there.
Yep.
Over here. next station.
Yeah.
Yeah, or I'm really mixing it up. Where was that motherfucker? I do think oh my god, again. Somebody is asking for help and I have no idea where.
Yep.
So annoying.
I got bit. Oh, God. Oh, I need medicine. Or a siphon. Oh,
Here, drink this.
Oh, medicine? Oh, thank you, Jesus. Oh, you saved my life. I owe you.
Got that right.
I do. Now, I gotta get out of here.
Right, we did our good deed.
Oh, God. Don't much like it around here no more.
Glad I could help. Keep your eyes on the ground, huh?
Alright, there is supposed to be a guy somewhere making notes. I think somewhere around here. Ah, yes. So we have the guy near Flatneck Station, but I'm pretty sure it's the one over there. So finally we can buy. This is the first thing I wanted to do in the game. It literally took an hour, 10 hours before we're now returning to him with enough money to buy his $10 treasure map. At least we accomplished something this episode.
Just don't understand this at all. Hey, over here! Senor, can I show you something? You there! Come here a minute!
What's the problem?
Problem? No, there's no problem. Quite the contrary. Well, there is a problem. For me, but not for you.
All right. I ain't got time for
No, wait! Give me a minute of your life. I might just change it forever. I'm sure you will have heard of me. Maximo Cristobal Valdespino, the renowned explorer.
Can't say I have.
There has been much written about me. I once had high tea with the Viceroy of India. I helped liberate South America. I've climbed mountains and swum across seas. I have had many women. I've spent the last 3 months hunting treasure on the American frontier. Beautiful country. Reminds me a lot of Almeria. But tomorrow I set sail for the island of Shikoku in the Japanese archipelago in search of the legendary Tokushima sapphire.
Well, good for you.
No, hold on. You see this map here? It was made by the Jack Hole gang. They rob banks all the way from here to California.
Yeah, I know who the Jack Hall gang are.
Oh, them you have heard of, but me? Ha! Well, rumor has it they buried gold somewhere in this area, but were killed before they could retrieve it. They created 2 maps to ensure it was well hidden. This is the first and should lead you to the second. You just need to follow the landmarks drawn here.
Me?
Yes! Unfortunately, I am out of time now, but I am prepared to sell it to you for the low price of $10. A trifling investment for a man such as you, given the potential returns.
Ah, what the hell? Why not?
A very wise investment. I wish you the best of luck.
Alright, very nice. Now we are going to quickly check out the... What was his name? Maximo or something? We are going to change our outfit, by the way. And let's do the start the stranger mission.
Yeah.
In Flatneck Station. And then have to end the episode because I think it's already way too long. And then in the next one we will continue. I will do another short one today, hopefully. To the right, so that's this guy.
Do you smoke, sir?
Sure, but perhaps not as much as you.
Oh, no, don't worry about these. Actually, take some. Take a couple of packs. Take a few.
Oh, thank you. What are all the cigarettes for? Are you heading on a long journey or something?
No, nothing like that at all. I'm just interested in the cards.
Okay.
The cigarette cards. Oh, you got any?
Yeah?
Well, get them out. Let me take a look. Come on.
A little picture card?
Yeah, I'll pay you a good price.
Okay. Here.
Nothing I haven't got. The value is in completing the set. Sometimes I'll smoke up to 200 cigarettes in one day, just so I can keep opening the packs. I wish I could explain to you the pleasure and the pain I get out of collecting these babies.
Sure. It sounds,
Thrilling? Yeah, it is. Not to mention the vast amounts of life-reaffirming cigarettes I get to smoke. Oh, and the amount of money? A veritable fortune, sir.
Fortune?
Oh, sure. A complete set of any series is worth a fortune. Yeah, look at this. Gunslingers.
Oh, so
Over
there
here,
are way more series.
circus freaks. Yes. Meow meows of the desert. So rare.
I never knew.
Sure.
How much?
Well, it depends on the rarity, sir.
Oh, of course.
Yeah. But, you know, if you ever get a complete set, I can take it off your hands.
You'd pay me.
A fair price. Now, you send them to me right here. Phineas T. Rampart, at your service. Okay, I gotta run. This is my train. Look me up, okay? Think about this deal. Only a complete set. That's where the value lies.
Very nice. Again, amazing sound design. It really feels like you almost feel the ground trembling a bit because of the sounds. Man, what a game actually. It really makes you feel like you're in the West. Anywho, what will we be doing in the next episode? We will be, we could play a round of poker as well. It's pretty fun, but it's also very time consuming. I really found it funny. Maybe we do one round of poker, then back to the camp. We are going to provide supplies, and then either we just run around aimlessly. What the hell is this? Wallace Station, post office, general store, or we probably are going to do a side mission. Up until now, many of the side missions or encounters I really didn't remember anymore. So it's almost like a new playthrough for me. Except for the main mission, I do remember certain missions. But it is a bummer. I took all these photographs, but now I already discovered roads, which in my first playthrough I discovered way later, which really was nice, like a new town. What else did we discover? Valentine is, of course, you will discover it yourself quite easily. But I also went over here all the way into the marshes, which I also really wanted to do only later. But anyways, we got these pictures, we know what to do in the next episode, and we will be ending this one right now. Guys, hope you enjoyed. Hope to... Can we pet the dog? Where's the dog? Where was that dog? There was a dog. I do find that really annoying, that it's so hard to make out where sounds are coming from. I saw the dog over here, not that long ago. I hear him now. But I have no clue where he is. That's just annoying. Seriously. Alright,
Y'all are taking a risk here. This is my game.
Poker players. Where is the dog, peoples? It's not on the map. I just will not find it, probably. And that's just really annoying. That happens too often, that I want to do something and it... And wild cords can be eaten or fed to your horse to replenish health core. Right, but... And then... Oh my god, where is the fucking plants? There is apparently something here I can pick up, but... Anywho... It happens pretty often that stuff just goes haywire. And yes, I'm not the best gamer, but I wouldn't say totally outside of my control, but pretty much outside my control. That you want to do something and it just... Ah, here he is. No. Ah, there he is. Nice. Alright. Yes, we can pet him. Nice. Hey, boy.
You okay, boy?
Chesapeake Bay Retriever, found on ranches and in towns across the state. This breed of dog is commonly used for tracking and hunting, often by market hunters to retrieve waterfowl. Come here. Hey, boy.
Come here.
Again, really nice.
Hey, boy.
That they put that in the game. I don't think that is in Skyrim. In Skyrim you can have no companion. I'm not sure whether you can also pet it. Anyways, good moments to say goodbye. End the episodes. We petted the dog. What more can you ask for? Hope you enjoyed. Hope to see you in the next one. For the meantime, don't forget always to keep on gaming. Sector.